Jim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin.
Up next. This is opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Scooped up the board. Porzingis wasting no time going up with it.
Towns for 3, nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Runs it against Curry. To the left wing. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Curry. Porzingis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Nice shot, Porzingis with the length and the touch.
The shot by Towns, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A. He just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Now here's Brunson. Last game we saw him with 32 points. Buries it from about 10 feet away.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Curry surveys. Lets a floater go. Count that one.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Bridges passes to Towns. Knocks down the long J. Towns has got 6 points.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
Porzingis sets a screen. From the top of the key, Curry's shot is off.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Brunson outside. Hauled in by Curry. The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And here's Green from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team.
Yeah, surprised to split the season series last year. These guys have confidence in themselves against anyone they face.
There was a good back and forth between these teams last year. You'd expect it to be a mismatch on paper, but it turned out to be pretty even.
Pass to Curry. Fires the three. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. 6 points for him.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back to you guys.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. Porzingis controls the rebound and the putback.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
Towns, right side. Outside Anunoby. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
And really the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the lifeblood, both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent.
Clock at 6. Butler finds Green. Here's Curry. Curry with another miss.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Outside Brunson. They set the pick. And the layup is good. Brunson's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Warriors trail by 5. Curry with it. 23 seconds left in the first quarter here. And some solid defense from Towns. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
3-pointer. And there's Curry on the assist from Butler. Curry's got his 2nd bucket of the night. Towns, left side. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Green can't tie it up. That one misses.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Pass to Bridges. Inside, here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, Bridges has a good eye for spotting those openings, and he can make timely passes.
Brunson against Curry. Strong against the coverage.
Ooh, Curry goes inside and just makes a tough shot.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Launches a 3. Can't get it to drop. Oh, nice D from Curry. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the 2nd quarter. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Brunson is doubled. Missed it. 3 for 6 now.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Right side, Porzingis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, there's that. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
To the inside, here's Towns, throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. Richard, the Warriors have the third most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty. And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
From 18 feet away, connects, the jumper drops. Brunson's got 9.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Curry's shot is off.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Brunson passes to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And now it's a 6-point Knick lead.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Curry, no good. New York has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Curry. Will it go? That won't go either for Curry.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Kicks it out Towns. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Porzingis. No one near him. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
Towns way outside. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Curry against Brunson. Green, a screen. Curry passes to Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Brunson against Curry. Right side, Anunoby. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 4. And here's Butler outside. And he can't get that one. Hart with the defensive effort. Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. Deflects the pass. 3-on-3. Green, the pass to Curry. Four seconds left. Curry at the rim.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Anunoby for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most... And shifting focus back to our game, the Knicks are right in the thick of it.
This is where your ball...
And that's it for halftime.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. They've got Moody. Brandon Pajemski out there with Al Horford. And it's Santos in at the 4-man position. Outside Pajemski. Pass to Moody for the lead. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
And the shot goes in.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. No one imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
A new lineup here for New York. About a minute played here in the second half. There's the drive. Ooh, Robinson with a block. Now here's Alvarado. To the paint. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Al Horford. It's his first trip to the line. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Down low. Here's Santos. That one's good. This game is all even. Santos has got his first 2 points of the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Sohan inside. Horford covering. Robinson passes to Alvarado. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Robinson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Outside Pajemski. Out to the wing. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's McBride. Finished off the break. McBride's gotten his first points in this one.
Nice pass. Sohan can do a little bit of everything.
Here's Horford. It's hauled in by Robinson. For New York, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Dadier. Moody defends. Pass to Robinson. Shoots over Horford. The putback. Dadier. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That's his first foul, but Porty's checked in for New York. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Now here's Moody. He's guarded closely. Pass to Santos. Just 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. To the middle. Here's Sohan. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
To the inside. Santos. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
From a mid-major school to a first-round pick, Wisconsin native Brandon Pajemski has had quite the rise, RJ.
Yeah, finishes top 5 in Rookie of the Year voting in 2024. Ponce gives you a little bit of everything on the floor. Great rebounder for his size also.
Here's the break. Count the basket. And the Knicks lead by 5.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
It's Pajemski on the wing. Alvarado defending. And here's Horford for 3. And again, no good by Golden State. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
So both teams changing it up here. Warriors trail by 5. Inside, here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
We've seen Porzingis be this dominant before. For him, it's all about keeping that confidence.
Towns outside. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Curry. Brunson against Curry. Brunson misses. The Warriors have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Green with a screen on Brunson. Curry passes to Green. Porzingis for 3. Unable to get that one. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Knicks up by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be... Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Ball got to move, all right? So just...
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. The second effort.
Ball entered from below the basket. Golden State ball.
Full 24-second shot clock. Brunson against Curry. Another shot. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, clear look for Anunoby. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Here's Curry. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Porzingis. Lots of room. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Brunson. Uses the glass on the layup.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly. Just dropping his shot in.
Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. It's stolen by Green.
That's his only turnover on the night. His ball security has been terrific.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Pass to Towns. The fader. And it's New York scoring again.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Here's Porzingis. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Look at Curry getting crafty, ensuring he gets fouled while in the act of shooting.
And that one misses.
At the line, 2 shots.
Good on the second one.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Towns against Porzingis. Outside Brunson. Bucket! Straight in!
A I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Curry against Brunson. Here's Green. Brunson pulls it down. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter. Now Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Just 4 to shoot. Yes! Using that window.
Yeah, Anunoby doing his work deep in the paint. He's got so many moves to beat you.
Green with a screen on Brunson. Stephen Curry! Hart with a rebound.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Brunson! No good. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. 6-point game. And the 3 misses.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Well, Bridges loves to make trouble inside and put defenders in bad spots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. The Warriors have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Curry against Brunson. Oh, it misses.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
So New York wins it. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Glad you're here with us tonight for this Monday night presentation. In this game, we'll see the Denver Nuggets against the Golden State Warriors. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForest from the sideline moments from now. And now, the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Now, here's Jokic. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Now, here's Curry, following the miss by Jokic. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Here's Curry, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Hardaway, no good. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Tries from 16, and the Warriors miss again.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now, here's Johnson. It's stolen by Curry. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Yeah, that's an easy throwdown for him. The rim might as well be 8 feet tall when you're as long as he is.
Porzingis with the block.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first make.
Curry with it. Out guarded by Murray. The shot by Butler, nobody around. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Whew, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Here's Porzingis. Denver getting their last shot to go. Back to Butler. Clock is at 3. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got 5 now.
And the lightning quick release of Curry really came in handy there.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Inside, here's Jokic. 55 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Johnson. The Warriors pull it in.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Melton with the ball. Nothing on the board from downtown. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Yeah, you've got to turn up the dial on the intensity at the defensive end if you're them. I mean, it's still early, but I agree with you.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Butler on the way. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside for Curry. Again, Curry missing. Outside Hardaway. Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Leading right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, the forward spots will be Butler and Green. D'Anthony Melton out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
And we're seeing Cam Johnson take his offensive game, GA, to another level.
Upping his scoring while remaining efficient. Most of his shots coming from long distance, but he can put the ball in the bucket from just about anywhere.
And it's in there.
Well, his teammates and coaches encourage Melton to be aggressive.
Here's Murray. Turned in an outstanding game against Golden State. In the corner, Hardaway with it. And stolen by Melton. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Steph Curry, what a finish!
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And Jokic wide open, he shoots, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Curry can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
For 3, Murray buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got 5.
We've seen Murray shoot it at over a 40% clip for a season. To me, I think that's a sign of a really good shooter.
Another miss by Curry. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing here by 8. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jazz. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Here's Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Murray against Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Jokic. Deflects the pass. Fires from way outside. Curry can't get it to go.
You know, his touch just has not been there tonight. You wonder how big their lead would be if he was hot.
Here's Murray up on top, defended by Butler. Kicks it out to Gordon. It's stolen by Green. Moving it up. Here's Melton. Johnson with the defensive effort.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
And it's Gordon missing. Warriors leading by 11. Curry on the fly. He can't get that one.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Hardaway against Butler. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Pass to Melton. Some nice passing by Golden State. Misses the three. The Nuggets trail by 9. On the wing, Murray. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And again, no good by Golden State. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
When Jokic is rolling like this, it's a beautiful thing to watch. And there's not a lot the defense can do. The Joker, as a matchup, is a nightmare.
Butler from outside. Rebound by Johnson. Curry with the steal. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
What do you guys think? Looks like an action-packed group of games here.
Well, it's a very competitive league right now, Ernie. No more.
And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Nuggets.
So far, this.
And that about wraps it up.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Curry has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Here's Murray, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray. It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago. The Nuggets, number 1.
They were remarkable in terms of their efficiency on the offensive side of the ball. I mean, they did a great job of finding the open man and working for great looks. Really just an unselfish group.
But there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the rise.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time. And the versatility he brings defensively, major value added.
Now here's Murray. He's defended by Podziemski. And here's Jokic outside. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
Down low, here's Horford. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Horford's got 4 points this quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Podziemski. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Murray dishes to Gordon. Outside for Murray. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors leading by 8. And it's Podziemski in the corner. And the call off against Jokic. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. To the paint. Here's Santos.
Commendable effort that time by Gordon on the defensive end. Really makes the extra effort to get to the shot.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Gordon a screen. A slam by Jokic.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Podziemski's shot is good. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Horford. And stolen by Horford. And they're moving it up. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Here's Santos, defended by Gordon, just 5 on the clock. Here's Moody, and Valanciunas pulls it down.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Watson's shot is good.
You don't necessarily count on Brown for ball movement, but he's an unselfish player, and if he sees you open, you better be ready for it.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And the Nuggets making a change here. Pickett's checked in.
Number 24.
The Nuggets trail by 6. .44 seconds left to play in the third. And he comes up with the deuce.
And Gordon's jumping ability, combined with his reach, make him a difficult matchup for any defense, especially when he's operating in the post.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. 41 seconds left here in the third quarter. Now here's Butler, right side Curry. Lets it go with a 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Valanciunas, great positioning on the putback.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Melton feeling it out a bit. Pass to Curry. Wide open look. That shot off.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And we've reached the end of the third. Warriors. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Murray finds Gordon, and stolen by Melton. 17-foot shot on the way. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Here's Murray. And the layup's good off the glass.
Strong finish by Murray. Jamal Murray is simply a bucket. He's a scorer.
Warriors leading by 6. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Curry on the wing. Puts up a 3. Curry buries the 3 shot.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete. He throws it down with some major force. Murray against Curry. Back to Green.
He's off on that one. Murray with the defensive effort. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Watson, he's checked in for Johnson. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. The Nuggets moving the ball around, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, excellent recognition from Hardaway Jr. to find his teammate there. This guy's an unselfish player.
And a deep three from Curry. Curry with another miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Al Gordon. Oh, what a finish.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Stephen Curry. He puts in the chain.
Three-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
And now's the time for them to step on the gas pedal. Don't let up. Keep letting it fly from deep and build that lead. Play through the finish line, not to it. Keep the pressure on.
Lock at 6. Now Jokic. Lets it go from 14. It misses. Warriors leading by 5. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Now Curry. Green outside. Here's Butler. Jokic with the steal. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. Now here's Watson. He's tightly guarded. Now Gordon. It's stolen by Green. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray fires away. Knocks down the 3.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Curry, here's Green. Stolen by Gordon. And here's Watson. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Now Jokic. Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Cameron Johnson's checked in for Denver. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
Curry against Murray. Left side Curry. And the 3 misses. A lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
Butler against Hardaway. Here's Jokic. Outside Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks it loose. Now Green launches it. The long shot, no good. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball. Just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2. Curry. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. What do you think we're going to see here?
I think you attack the rim here, get the ball close to the goal, and that way, even if you miss, you might have a chance for the putback.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. What a show they put on here. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, This is Kevin Hart.
Season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
So the Houston starting five. Alperon Şengün out there with Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Thompson in at the one. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Well, Jokic is no stranger to contact, and it's going to take more than that to bother.
Thompson passes to Şengün. It's stolen by Johnson. And here comes the break. Murray from outside. Smith with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Thompson. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. Here's Durant. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. They came away with a victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such aggressiveness. It makes a huge difference when you get that kind of boost in your second unit.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Houston with another miss. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Gordon on the wing, covered by Smith. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw it down.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
And Gordon with the big finish.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Jokic, he's open. Durant pulls it in.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Out to Thompson. Durant with a screen on Johnson. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Oh, Durant with a steal. A minute 37 left in the first quarter of the game. Thompson with it. Checked by Murray. Now here's Şengün. He had a 36-point outing in their last game against New Orleans.
Well, and he was also doing a great job feeding his teammates. Racking up the assists is so important to team chemistry. You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Pass to Smith. Back to Thompson. And 1:01 left to play in the first. Here's Şengün. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense on him.
Eason with a steal. It's Eason with the jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Knocked away. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Smith with a screen on Murray. Durant, pass to Eason. Houston working the ball around. connects from downtown. Easton's got 5 points.
Yeah, so good to see Smith passing the ball like this, wanting to improve as a distributor at the NBA.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Denver. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Johnson in at the small forward position. That's the group of the game for the Nuggets. And count that, 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. That sends Kevin Durant to the free throw line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray, and this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw, no good for Durant. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
On the take, Durant. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 8 points.
Great look for Jokic. Listen, we know he can hit the outside shot, but going to Nikola inside is a winning play.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Guys?
They are bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. Clock is at 3. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. All right, now that we have a second, let's take a look at which teams cashed in on the fast break last year. Number 1, Denver.
If this team had a chance to push it last season, they did. The best fast break team in the league.
Hardaway's checked in for Watson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, a streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Back to Hardaway from deep. Smith with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
On the wing, Durant. The 3. Rebounded by Denver. Well, when this game is over and done with, they'll be off to Utah to take on the Jazz. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Jokic passes to Johnson. 5-on-3 break. Here's Easton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
The officials were right on top of that.
That free throw no good. And Denver making a change here. Valanciunas is checked in. And the second free throw is good. Nuggets trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Murray. To the paint. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Great job by Murray reading the defense, giving it up in the pick and roll action.
Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
For Denver, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Valanciunas sets a screen to the inside. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Smith. Here's Şengün. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Durant, no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 4. Ooh, it's stolen by Easton. To the middle. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Smith. Smith's got 3 assists in the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Pass to Durant. Left side Easton. It's deflected. Now Murray. A 20-point game for him in the win against Golden State. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Rocking that rim, Jonas Valanciunas, the very big man from Lithuania.
Here's Durant. Can't nail the jumper. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Taking a look here at the Rockets, I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes the W is even sweet.
And we now take a look at the Houston Rockets and the close first half they've played.
Let me tell you guys, there's nothing better than...
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I'm...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
So the Rockets 5 now. Jeff Green out there with Jayshawn Tate. Then it's Shepard, then it's Josh Okogie, and it's Adams in its center, filling out the middle. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
And a moment to check out the 2K leaderboard. Here were the best rebounders last season. Nikola Jokic, 3rd.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And here's Watson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Hook loose. Here's Okogie, covered by Jokic. Okogie's shot is off.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Inside. Oh, stolen by Tate. Shoots from the right block. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And that's gotta be a relief. Finally getting something to go here in the second half.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's Watson. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Denver shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Houston in the lead. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Right side Green. Banked it in off the glass.
Green.
Green's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, Shepherd has a knack of getting his teammates open looks.
Jokic, no good. The Rockets lead by 4. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Outside Watson. Pass to Murray. From downtown. And again, it's Denver missing. For Houston, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And here's Shepherd for 3. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 6 rebounds in the game. From down in the low post, it goes. Gordon's got 8 points.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
To the middle. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
6 to shoot. Here's Jokic. Out to Gordon. Murray from outside. There's Murray with the triple.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Outside Tate. To the inside. Here's Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. There's the 3. Rebounded by Green.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Here's Shepherd. Let's go with a 3. And no good. Outside Watson. Pass to Murray. There's the triple. Again, the miss by Murray.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Adams, the pass to Green. Adams with a screen on Gordon. Back to Adams. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Gordon, right side. And we've reached the end of the third. Rockets ahead. They're up by 5. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Houston. Leading by 5. And at home for the next game, it'll be New York pulling in to face them. That'll be the first of 3 games played at home. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And we're going to have a jump ball. Gordon against Smith. Gordon outside. Shot clock at 5. Denver needs to get off a shot. The big man, Jokic.
Hey, on many nights, Jokic is a primary playmaker. Tonight, he's been the finisher.
Up top, Durant, covered by Jokic. Back to Durant. Fires from deep. Watson with a rebound. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Nuggets trail by 3. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Murray with it. Now Thompson defending.
After just one turnover in the first half, he just keeps giving it away here in the second. You cannot keep making these careless mistakes.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Well, Jamal Murray, we know, is one of the elite shot makers in the game, and his passing is much improved as well.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Smith with a screen on Jokic. Durant for three. Durant with another miss.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Jokic with a screen on Smith. Murray passes to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Durant for three. Hits a three-pointer. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him. Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys. Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. Gordon! Oh, no good! Had a chance to take the lead. Houston in the lead. Durant with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Şengün, a screen on Jokic. Durant fires! Oh, he misses the deep three.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Murray. And there's a minute 45 left in the game.
Well, it doesn't matter what pressure you put on him. Jokic always remains steady on offense.
Smith outside. Now Durant. Smith with a screen on Jokic. 5 on the clock. Bucket is good!
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Thompson against Murray. Şengün pulls it down. Houston has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Here's Easton. Lays it in easily.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
On the wing, Murray, defended by Thompson. Now Jokic. Durant there for the rebound. Thompson against Murray. Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. The three is in.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Jacks up a three. Jokic for the rebound. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off. Outside Durant. Şengün, a screen on Jokic. From deep. And So it's Houston winning this one. And they barely squeezed. All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner
Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. We've got Bobby Portis. Porter is out there with Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward.
Hey, there has never been a question about Porter Jr. as an athlete. He's as good as it gets in that regard. And he's got speed, too. He can really motor.
Now here's Murray. Now the Bucks moving it up. Here's Rollins. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Tim Hardaway picks one up.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Murray. Against Golden State, he was really on his game. Bucks another fast break opportunity here. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside Gordon. To the inside. Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness and slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
Now, here's Portis. Giannis a screen on Gordon. Portis with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Antetokounmpo, no good. The Nuggets on offense. It's a three-point game. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
And it's Gordon missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
It's stolen by Johnson. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Here's Giannis. Oh, what a dunk!
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Now here's Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. A shot by Johnson, no good. Bucks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Hardaway with the steal. Jokic with it. Guarded now by Prince. Tries from 16. Gordon controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, great hustle from Gordon using his patented vertical to sky up for the board.
Giannis a screen on Hardaway. Here's Giannis. And the jump by Giannis.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now Portis. Following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo. The Nuggets trail by 5. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
Now, here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
Well-timed play that time by Portis. He's a load coming downhill.
Stolen by Prince. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo, leading the break. Pass to Porter. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Outside, Porter, inside, and Portis throws it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo inside. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. The Bucks on top, up 11. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Taurean Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Porter. Then there's Rollins. And it's Giannis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. One thing this team loves about Kevin Porter Jr., Clark, he scores the ball.
Yes, he does. He's a walking bucket. You know, we've seen him average about 20 per game for a season, and the one thing you don't have to worry about with Kevin Porter Jr., he's going to keep it in attack mode all the time. I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. To the middle, here's Gordon. It's rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 13. Takes it inside. Rollins with the bucket. Rollins got 5 points so far.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist by Murray.
Well, you got to give Gordon the ball when he's down inside. I mean, he can really score it in there.
To the paint. It's deflected. Back to Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Wants to get it to him. Highlight reel stuff from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And Giannis throws it down.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
And that one drops.
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak.
To the right side. And here's the fast break. Murray against Porter. And he drives in. He draws iron on the dunk. The Nuggets trail by 15. His first shot coming late. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You know, so active on the offensive ends is Hardaway Jr. You can tell he feels.
The setup and the slam by Giannis.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
And Jokic slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, we've seen Kevin Porter Jr. play the 1, 2, and the 3, and no matter where he plays, KPJ.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Murray kicks to Johnson. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him, and Jokic throws it down.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Down low. Milwaukee with the rebound. Last time they met was in Milwaukee.
Yeah, but what a tremendous effort, Kevin. I thought they were coming all the way back. Such a terrific fourth quarter of basketball, but they just could not get over the hump.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Bucks lead by 14. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us? Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Giannis has been a super freak at both ends of the floor. MVP level performance once again.
There's a reason.
All right, and now let's talk. That is more than enough.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Jones is out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Brown in at the small forward. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Brown inside the line. Kuzma pulls it in.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul. Watson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Porter's checked in for the Bucks. The Nuggets trail by 16. Murray, the pass to Brown. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles that teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
Collins checked in for Porter. The Nuggets making a switch here. Pickett's checked in. And he makes both free throws. And for Christian Brown, 3 high school state titles. Then a national championship in college. And now Clark, an NBA champion in Denver.
Yeah, you can count the guys that have done that in the history of the NBA on maybe 2 hands. It might only be 1. You'd have to categorize him as a winner, if nothing else. I mean, And his game is all about quality. I mean, he does everything. He moves well without it. He can shoot it. He can drive it. He defends well. I mean, he's just a throwback all-around good guard.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Portis, and Portis throws it down.
The slam from Portis, impressive, using that size around the rack.
To the middle, here's Jones. No good, shot missing. Great D that time from Portis. Bucks leading by 14. Here's Rollins. Rebound by the Nuggets. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jazz. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Here's Pickett, covered by Rollins. And Valanciunas kicks to Jones. Shot clock at 3. No good from Valanciunas. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Kuzma, and Kuzma slams it in.
You know, I think Kuzma's the kind of guy you've got to push out of the paint. When you don't, this is what happened.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. It's stolen by Brown. They get passes to Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, that's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Banked in off the glass. Valanciunas has got 12 points in the game.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Portis can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 14. Jones dishes to Watson. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the third. Back to Jones. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's the lob to Portis. It's stolen by Brown. Watson's shot is off. Bucks leading by 14. Rollins the pass to Trent. And the layup falls. Trent's got his first 2 points of the night.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
Valanciunas, good.
So skilled at the 5. Valanciunas helps space the court, knocks down the mid-range Jay more often than not, and also a terror on the offensive glass.
Here's Brown. And so it's Milwaukee, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters on the court for the Bucks. Bobby Portis out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Rollins. Then it's Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. Taking a minute to talk Jamal Murray here, a talented guard who's had to battle a variety of injuries.
Yeah, when he's been healthy, he's been dynamic and almost unstoppable as a scorer. And, you know, sometimes the injuries show up, and that's part of the landscape of being a pro athlete at times. I know it's been frustrating for him, but he continues to persist and persevere, which is a credit to him. But when he's healthy, boy, he's a special and clutch shot maker.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Floats one. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets trail by 12. Murray outside. Right wing. From deep, Jokic. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And finished off by Porter.
Porter's such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Porter kicks to Portis. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gordon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Denver passing it around. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
When Antetokounmpo is driving, he's locked in on finishing no matter what the defense hits him with.
Murray against Rollins. Outside Jokic. Beyond the arc. No good.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Doesn't get that one.
Almost a highlight reel play, but certainly you've got to appreciate the effort there. Almost got it.
Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Bucks leading by 14. Jokic with the steal. Gordon from 13 feet. It's in.
It's obvious Gordon has worked on this part of his game over the years, and you can see the fruit of that labor.
Portis trained from outside.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Fires away from outside. Gordon with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Jumper is off. The Nuggets trail by 15. And stolen by Portis.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Bucks.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And finally making the adjustments necessary to get a win in this 3-game series. Unfortunately for them, though, they'll still finish the year with a losing record of 1-2 against Denver.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
Now Jokic. Rebounded by Portis. Left side Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. He flies in for the alley-oop flush.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Murray. And it's off.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Antetokounmpo fires. Murray rips down the board. Jokic against Portis. Here is Gordon. so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one.
That's the end of the game.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So...
And all over the floor, you can see each player. Hello and welcome. We're ready to get the week off to a great start. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Denver Nuggets here in Ball Arena. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Now, New York starting 5. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the small forward. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one of a kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break, New York. For 3, Bridges. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Well, you know Mikal was thinking 3 as soon as he got free. That's nice delivery.
And the dunk by Jokic.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Brian, back to you.
Allie, thank you. And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Home court didn't seem to help last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards. Boy, his shot looks deadly right now. Already, he's hit 3 of 4 to start.
Outside Anunoby. Pass to Towns. And the Knicks miss again.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Shot from the low block. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Here's Murray. After the basket by New York on the other end. Hardaway from outside. And again, it's Denver missing. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. And over and back. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. 5th on the list, the Nuggets.
Last year, they were so good at generating open looks from distance. That's why their three-point shooting was so high.
Murray finds Gordon. The open shot. Jokic gets to the corner and hits it. Jokic has got 10.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Towns can't get it to go. The Nuggets lead by 3. Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Oh, and Towns with the block.
This is exactly what you need from Karl Anthony Towns on the defensive end.
And he gets the bucket.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Jokic passes to Johnson. Fires the 3. Again, Jokic missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
And the basket by Towns.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Murray goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
BA, he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back to the basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver.
straight line with intent and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
How effortless is a dunk for Aaron Gordon? He's ready for takeoff, gentlemen.
Brunson against Murray. Pass to Anunoby. Towns a screen on Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Screen by Gordon. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. Between his scoring and rebounding, and if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Screen by Watson. Now Jokic. He's coming off a 25-point game against Golden State.
You know what else impressed me? How infectious his tenacity was. Simply a wrecking ball on the boards, collected huge amounts of rebounds.
Here's Brunson, who drains the 19-footer. Brunson's got his first 2 points. And these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Here's Brunson. Brunson brushes off the D.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside painted area. Look out.
New York shooting their first free throw of the night. And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, PA. He is a nightmare. Free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Pass to Hart. Gordon with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Brown. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Brunson against Murray. Here's Watson. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
After an okay first quarter of shooting, they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Here's Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Here's Sohan. Good D by Jokic.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
For 3, Gordon. It's hauled in by Robinson.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
On the wing, Murray. Alvarado defending. Murray, no good. The Knicks with the lead. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Gordon with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Jokic. Here's Brown. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Brown's got 5.
And they're winning and playing with great confidence, but they need to be more efficient with those three-pointers.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Dadier. And a big finish by Robinson.
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass.
Gordon can't hit. For New York, they've gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Fires it from 18. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Watson passes to Jokic, and it's New York with a rebound.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
And Sohan gets it to go.
They're using his size well and putting some muscle behind his play. That's how Sohan gets to his shot inside.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Nikola Jokic. Huck Porty's checked in for New York. Here's Murray. His last outing, he had 20. Pass to Valanciunas. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Yeah, what makes Murray so dangerous is his belief. He feels like he can score on anyone in the league.
Here's Gordon. Off the inbound, no good. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. From deep three-point land. Watson with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Gets it off. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but my eyes have been glued to this one.
Man, it's hard to even look away. This game has been naked.
Time now to take a look at the first half of action. It's been a close one for the Nuggets.
Yeah, I'll tell you, the fans are on.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Bryant.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. They've got Jose Alvarado. He's out there with Miles McBride. And it's Huck Porty in at the center position.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Brian, back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
The 3 from Valanciunas. Sohan with a rebound. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Porty. Off target at the rim.
Oh, man, what happened at halftime? Since then, they're 0 for 4.
Here's Jones. And he makes it on the layup. Jones has got 4 points this quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Stolen. Right side Jones. Jones misses. The Knicks have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. McBride can't get it to go. The Nuggets lead by 5. Outside Jones. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Solid defense there. You are just trying to make an interior shot a difficult shot, and that's what happened. But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
On the wing, Jones. Alvarado defending, and it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Well, terrific instincts from Jonas Valanciunas on the interior. This guy has improved in the low post every year.
Pass to Cordy. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And it's New York with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
That one drops for him. Valanciunas has gotten his third basket of the night. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Jones from outside. Drops in the 3. And it's a 10-point Denver lead.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Watson. Wide open. Cordy grabs the board.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Here's McBride. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. Squads that love to run. Last year's team leaders in fast break points. The Nuggets, number 1.
If this team had a chance to push it last season, they did. The best fast break team in the league.
Looking at who's out there now for Denver. Jokic is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Gordon comes in for Jones. Cam Johnson, he's checked in for Watson. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jones. Pass to Towns from outside the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Hart from long range. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. .24 seconds left in the third. Back to Johnson. 4 on the clock. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Denver closing out the quarter ahead by 11. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Nuggets lead by 11. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the floor. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Ooh, Cat rains one in from deep.
Now, Towns has said he believes he's the greatest shooting big ever. That's how confident he is.
Murray, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Towns on a screen. And Brunson, here we go. All right, right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
To the paint. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Anunoby against Gordon. Here's Towns. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Denver leading by 8. Here's Gordon. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, Aaron Gordon welcomes the opportunity to be fouled. You cannot be careless with your defense.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. The shot by Towns, no good.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Pass to Jokic for 3. And again, Denver, no good. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Brunson. Oh, Brunson cutting through the lane.
Folks, that is about Jalen Brunson's craftiness there. His footwork, the ability to be elusive.
Murray finds Jokic. And misses it off the right side of the rim. New York has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. The free ball is down.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others. They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And stolen by Brunson. Fast break, here comes New York. There's the pull-up. Brunson speeds in to finish the break.
One of the best clutch players in the entire league. Step up, Mr. Jalen Brunson.
Gordon. Whoa! Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Aaron Gordon in a big moment, unafraid to deliver. How pretty is that?
Brunson. That one's down for Brunson.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Hart with a rebound. New York has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Oh, no good! And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Johnson outside. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Oh, my. Turning it over at such a critical point in the game. You know he feels awful.
And here's New York now. They're on a 19-7 run. Hard outside. Brunson. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Here's Johnson. Gordon fires. This is the 3. New York trailing. Brunson. Quick 2. All net.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
And that's an intentional foul. Murray. Murray going to work inside.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
He launches. Oh, it's off. Denver's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Gordon outside. Here's Johnson. Another chance. Gordon outside. And stolen by Bridges. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul. They lead by 1.
Yeah, well, Murray has worked a lot on his defense, and that's a good contest there.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now Anunoby, the release. Oh, it's off. It's stolen by Hart. Here's Brunson. It's good.
Yeah, they want this to be a transition game. It's where they've been most effective.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
13 fouls.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Taking 2 shots.
So he comes up empty, missing both. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. He can't sink it, and that was an important free throw. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill.
And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
And now the New York Knicks starters. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. And the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes, Cat. Get the easy ones.
Here's Curry. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. On the wing, Bridges. He's guarded by Melton. Here's Towns. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. And it's the Knicks with the ball. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
Well, they're a great team, but you're going to lose a few, especially going up against the teams you don't know that well.
Porzingis with the block.
And there was a time when Porzingis was good for several rejections at the rim like that per game. Most would-be scorers have learned that about him.
Now, that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponent. That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
Outside Butler to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Porzingis kicks to Butler. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And what a motor. Porzingis is an all-star talent who is also willing to do the dirty work.
Towns, no luck.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Anunoby against Curry. Green with a screen on Anunoby. Curry passes to Green. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And so here is Golden State following the score by New York. Curry against Anunoby. Curry with the bucket.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Towns. Driving the lane, and the dunk by Towns.
You got to cut off these lanes if you're the D. When Towns spots one, he's coming through full force.
Curry's shot is off.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And here's Brunson outside. The Warriors pull it in.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York. But Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot. Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Here's Curry following the score by New York. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Pass to Porzingis. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Porzingis has got his second bucket tonight.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
And that one's good. Brunson.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Stolen by Anunoby. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
Green with a screen for Curry. Shoots over Anunoby, and it's Golden State with another.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, I love the confidence.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Warriors lead by 2. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. D'Anthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
Yeah, Curry just getting it done in the paint.
On the clock. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring, has given them another look offensively.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Anunoby against Curry. Screened by Porzingis. Curry is inside. The shot misses. Towns with the defensive effort. To the inside. Here's Anunoby. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. That's to Porzingis. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Brunson against Curry. Towns a screen on Curry. The deep 3 by Brunson.
Deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Curry against Anunoby. Now here's Curry. 13 points in the game. A floater. Good D by Anunoby. Knicks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Bridges misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Butler passes to Curry. They kick it out to Green. Butler from outside. And the Warriors miss again.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Brunson with the defense all over him. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travel that didn't happen.
Curry kicks to Porzingis to stop the drought, and it's good on the way in. Porzingis has got 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Anunoby in the corner. Left side, Towns. 1:14 left to play here in the second quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Porzingis. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Now Podziemski. 23 points his last outing. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
To the wing right side. Now, here's Moody. Guarded close. Shot clock at 6. It's tipped and stolen by Anunoby. Here's Brunson. Got a hand on it. Here's Podziemski. They get a hand on it, and a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
You can't win playing passive at the offensive end. I mean, how many times did we see him at the free throw line?
Practically. And guys, now let's see. And that's all for us.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. And it's Dadier in at small forward. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Warriors trail by 5. In the corner, Horford with it. Here's Moody. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Knicks shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Here's McBride with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. McBride's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Moody's shot is off.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
It's stolen by Alvarado. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And there's the foul. It'll go on Moses Moody. That is his first foul of the game. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor.
Substitution on the court.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Curry way outside. And the Warriors miss again.
And that miss makes them 0 for 4 to start this quarter. Not exactly the start they were hoping for.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Miles McBride.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. To end the run, he squares up and sinks it. Curry's got 15 points.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. This is the list of last season's top shooters from the charity stripe. These guys were practically automatic. Number 1, Stephen Curry.
And no doubt he finished the season right where he should have on that list. He was far and away the best free throw shooter in the league.
Towns, the pass to Brunson. Right in the heart of the defense. Brunson.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Curry can't get it to go.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Hart, right side. New York moving it around. Brunson the pass to Towns. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry kicks to Butler. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Showing why he's an elite talent. Porzingis making difficult physical finishes look effortless.
A free throw off from Porzingis. Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports. And that's his 2nd three-pointer tonight.
New York leading by 6. Towns for 3. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Brunson. The Warriors pull it in. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. It's Curry outside, and the Warriors another 3.
Yeah, 3 triples already for him. That's his 2nd of the quarter. This could be a huge night for him.
Towns a screen on Curry. Here's Brunson, and he can't bank that one in.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry is inside. Defended by Bridges, and it's Green. Missing. On the wing, Bridges. Back to Anunoby. It'll count. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the end. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry is out there with D'Anthony Melton, and it's Porzingis in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Brunson against Green. Inside to the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. The kick outside to Butler. Fires for 3. A putback. Bridges with the board. New York leading by 9. Brunson finds Towns. Melton with the steal. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Over Bridges. And the Warriors miss again.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Towns is doubled. Back to Hart. 3-pointer. The Warriors pull it in. They host the Spurs after this one. Takes a shot at the elbow. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 23 points.
It just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
To the inside. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Down low, here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Okay, Draymond showing you he can still get up. Do not sleep on Draymond's hops.
Jalen Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
Outside Curry. Shoot from 12. Now Butler jacks up a three. Look at the distance. Jimmy buckets.
Wow, what a quick trigger from Butler.
Brunson goes in. Cleared away by Curry.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
He's just a natural-born leader. This team counts on Curry to take over in exactly these spots.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Takes the three. And it misses. The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Brunson barreling in. Lays it in off the window.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
Curry against Anunoby. Curry looking around. From 15 feet away, that does not go. The Knicks have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Towns, outside Bridges. Now Towns. And they pick up the 2.
And you see Big Cat has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
Bridges against Melton. Now Curry fires the 3. It's off target.
And even though the quarter has been a struggle, it doesn't look like he's lost his confidence. He keeps looking for a shot. And that's just terrific positioning on his part to get that board. I mean, he might not have the size, but his basketball IQ and feel is off the charts.
Here's Towns. From outside, he drills the 3.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Bridges with the rebound. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anunoby fires. The putback. Rebounded by New York. Outside Brunson. He's off from 3. Butler. He'll put it up there. And he misses the J. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about
postseason in our sights now. What's more important to have, home court advantage or momentum, Greg?
I'd argue both, BA. I mean, if I had to choose one, I'd say momentum, just because you want to be peaking at the right time heading into the playoffs.
Now Denver's starting five. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in it to 5. There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game. Picked it. Here's Santos. Pass to Curry. The 3-ball. Pure from 3-point range.
His shooting motion is just so impeccable. Curry's long ball is one of the prettiest shots in the game.
Jokic passes to Johnson.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Denver shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. The free throw drops for Johnson.
It's a luxury to have a guy like Johnson that can bang down low and knock him down at the stripe.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Curry looking it over. Drains the triple. Curry's got 6 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Greg.
Well, BA, he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Now here's Gordon, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game. Melton outside. Here's Porzingis. Good D by Jokic.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
That one goes. Count it.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
So it's the Warriors now. Denver getting their last shot to go. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Outside Watson. Inside. Porzingis grabs the board.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
And the Warriors with another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Fires for 3. And there's Jokic on the assist by Gordon.
Yeah, that's what makes Jokic an MVP caliber player. His ability to be consistent from deep.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Watson. Outside Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Outside Watson. Pass to Jokic. Gordon outside. Jokic with a screen on Green. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Again, Jokic missing.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Santos. 3-pointer. The rebound by Murray. 1:43 left to play in the first quarter. It's stolen by Green. And here's Curry. 15 points in the game. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Curry against Johnson. Offline with a 3. Nuggets trail by 11. The drive by Watson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Gordon. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Now here's Green. Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Curry against Murray. The 3. And again, Denver no good. With 1 on the clock. That's good on the jumper. Curry's got 17.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this.
Assist from Jamal Murray.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Warriors?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Hayden Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. Melton outside. Takes a 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Big time rejection from Porzingis. You must be careful trying to shoot when he's lurking nearby.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
We know how impactful Kristaps Porzingis can be, but he's often limited by injuries.
Yeah, BA, since 2018, Porzingis has only reached the 60-game mark once. But when he's out there, oh, he is the X factor.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
And Porzingis with the block. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Nuggets trail by 20. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Now the Warriors with it. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Curry with it, guarded now by Watson. Over to the wing. Here's Santos. And again, no good by Golden State. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Fresh off a win against the Warriors.
Oh, man, they were in total control, really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
Curry's shot is off.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. Over the decades, even as the number of teams has basically tripled, the All-Star rosters are still at 12 players. Asked about increasing that number, Warriors coach and former player Steve Kerr said, "I kind of like it where it is, but I was never the odd man out. I made my All-Star plans in October." Guys?
Great stuff. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Santos. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Porzingis. Rebound by the Nuggets. Their last encounter was in Denver.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Yeah, the reserves add another dimension to their offense, and the opposition had no answers on how to slow them down.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. And time for us to look in at the best three-point shooting teams in the second half of the season. The Nuggets in second.
As the season has gone on, the ball has gone in more and more. You like the trend, and they're in a terrific rhythm offensively.
And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. Pass to Jokic. Takes the 3. The rebound by Payton. The Warriors lead by 16. Here's Leons. Payton with a screen on Gordon. Here's Leons. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Watson's got 8.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
To the middle. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And the Warriors lead by 16. Pass to Jokic. Down low. Picked it out of midair. And here's Podziemski. Now Payton. To the paint. Here's Post. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Gordon with a screen on Payton. Inside. There's the steal. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound of number 11. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 16-point advantage. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the 3rd quarter.
And when you're down at the bottom of a list like this, always a tough place to be.
Yep, you could send some of those teams to.
And now revisiting that first half for Steph Curry, he was lights out.
Curry's been getting.
Thanks as always.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
They've got Gary Payton II, Brandon Podziemski out there with Quentin Post, and it's Leon's in at the 4 slot. That's the Warriors 5. For over a decade, Jonas Valanciunas has been a physical presence down low, RJ.
And he's shown that he's capable of hitting threes, but he is still at his best on the inside. Rebounding, setting screens, rolling hard, and doing quite a bit of damage in the post.
Kicks it out to Hardaway. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam. Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Here's Jones. Warriors with the rebound. They'll face the Spurs at home after this one. Here's Podziemski. Counted from distance. Podziemski's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Now here's Valanciunas. Tight defense on him. And it's Watson missing.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Nuggets trail by 20. Pass to Watson. To the inside. Here's Jones. Good on the shot. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Outside Podziemski. Here's Post. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Graham. Screen by post. Down low. Valanciunas with a rebound. And it's Jones with the ball for Denver. It's an 18-point game. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. The Warriors lead by 16. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Santos, defended by Jones. Cuts off the pass. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Santos. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. The three from Curry. Jones grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 16. Hardaway on the wing. Good! Another from three.
For this franchise now, he's hit the most threes in a single season. Unbelievable.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense.
Forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
The Warriors lead by 15. Outside Curry. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Off target with the three. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Here's Hardaway. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Hardaway's got 5 points now this quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Melton on the wing. Nails it from three. And the Warriors lead by 16.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
Outside Hardaway. Back to Jones. To the paint. And the dunk by Jones.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Another three for Golden State.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5. And he comes up with a bucket.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Outside Curry. And it's off from three-point range. Nuggets trail by 18. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. Watson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
After a poor offensive first half, some nice adjustments made by this staff, and their shooting percentage is climbing.
16 feet out. Curry, no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Here's Murray.
Textbook defense from Green, still one of the game's best defensive players.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
To the middle. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. The Warriors lead by 18. Curry from deep three-point land. The quick look, no good that time. Jokic with it. Floats one up. Gordon controls the rebound and the putback.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the Rock inside and convert.
Curry from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills. And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Stephen Curry. Jokic pulls it down.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Murray fires. Jokic muscles it down.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
The Warriors lead by 11. Here's Porzingis. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game. Jokic.
Now Johnson. 4 on the clock. Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
It's stolen by Johnson. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Jokic. Johnson outside. Book it!
At point-blank range, oh yeah, you're not missing from there.
They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Outside Curry. Green, a screen. Now Porzingis puts up the tray. Gordon pulls it down. It's Watson on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Now Gordon. Porzingis there for the rebound. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the tray. And here's Denver. They're on a 16-4 run. Murray. Another chance. Jokic with a rebound and the putback.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the Rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Watson. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Green. Oh, he jammed it.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Can't get the three.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Puts up a deep three. Murray pulls it down. And so the Warriors take the win. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is
A lot of turnover in the summer.
Yeah, Kevin, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. To the middle, he's looking for Gordon.
Whoa! Gracious. He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Durant with a wide-open look. Drains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Durant, following the miss by Aaron Gordon. Nice shot by Smith.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Hardaway with the steal. Jokic with it. There's the three. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Defensively, you do not want to see Jokic heat up from out there.
Hardaway against Durant. With the drive. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Gordon against Smith. The drive by Gordon. Rebound by Smith.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Rockets leading by 3. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
KD can't get it to go. Last game for Houston, they picked up the win against the Pelicans in New Orleans. And stolen by Eason. Durant with it. Now defended by Jokic. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 3. Watson surveying the D. Here's Smith, and there's the drive.
And although 6'10", Smith possesses incredible agility, he is going to be a terror on the attack.
Hardaway for 3. And another miss by Denver.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Durant. He has 5. And stolen by Gordon. Here's Jokic. To the paint. He's looking for Gordon. Finds him. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
Thompson outside. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Now here's Gordon. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. Clock up 2 there. KD's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from D, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled. all at nearly 7 feet tall. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Thompson against Murray. Jokic high post. 5 points in the game. Kevin Durant with the rebound. With 4 seconds on the clock. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Rockets.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Smith, and it's Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. Amin Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Back to you.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Stolen by Murray. Jokic kicks to Watson. And again, Denver no good. Houston in the lead. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Here's Okogie. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
KD passes to Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Down low, here's Jokic. Good work defensively by KD.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Houston moving it around. Smith on the wing. Jokic defending. Clock at 6. Nice shot by Smith. Smith's got the lead up to 9 now for Houston. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And the dunk by Eason.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Murray. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Durant for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion. And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Jokic with the screen on Thompson. To the inside. And it's Jokic missing. Rockets leading by 16. Pass to Smith. Unloads. Here's Eason. It's hauled in by Gordon. 41 seconds left in the second quarter. Jokic passes to Murray. And another miss by Denver.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's Smith, and the dunk by Smith.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
And it's a great finish! Oh my gosh.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by Houston.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Back right after this.
Well, right now for Denver, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the Nuggets.
Poor communication right.
That'll do it for our show today.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Jones. Hardaway is out there with Jones. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, down low. Jones from outside. It's hauled in by Adams.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end. Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Watson's shot is off. Rockets leading by 14. Here's Okogie. Screen by Adams. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
The Rockets making a switch here. Capella's checked in. And with all the talk about load management, coach, and player participation, what about getting rid of players fouling out?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of getting rid of players fouling out. I do like the idea, and I think Scott Skiles was the one who brought it up, Kevin, of taking like the offensive fouls and just having that be a turnover, like the illegal screen or a charge, and not charge that as a personal foul, where honestly you end up being punished double.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And that one misses.
One shot.
The Nuggets trail by 15. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And Capella sends it back.
Great rim protection from Capella. He does a good job staying in the lane, ready to repel those attacks.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Hardaway. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Jones finds Watson. 5 to shoot. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, that's what Jonas Valanciunas brings. So much force in this game.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. It's stolen by Jones. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you, Kevin.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Shepard, the pass to Okogie. Capella at the elbow. Over Valanciunas. Another miss by Houston.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Outside, Jones. Hardaway dishes to Valanciunas. Oh, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Yeah, there's the muscle from Valanciunas.
Here's Shepard, defended by Jones. From past the arc. Up again. Here's Capella. No good, unable to end this run.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
58 seconds left to play in the third. Now, here's Watson. Defense is right there. 4 on the shot clock. Inside, here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Clear ability to take over a game. Valanciunas doing just that.
Here's Shepard, defended by Jones. He takes it in. Shepard, that's good. Shepard's got his second basket.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Outside, Jones. To the middle. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Valanciunas.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Pass to Green. Now Shepard, defended by Jones. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And no good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up.
One shot. Substitution on the court.
KD looking around. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Rockets on top, up by 5. And we're... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Durant is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. KD can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 5. Stolen by Thompson. Durant, he's open. And it's good off the back rim and in. 15 points for Kevin Durant. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Houston.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Smith sets the pick for Durant. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the three.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Inside, it's tipped. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 7 rebounds in the game. Durant with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Durant drives.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
Murray kicks to Watson. Back to Murray. Now Eason. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Christian Brown's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. The Nuggets trail by 10. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Thompson. Out to the wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. The Nuggets with another miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Durant. Here's Okogie. He's covered by Watson. 6 on the shot clock. Trying again. No good.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Nikola Jokic, and he hits from 17.
The touch Jokic possesses. He can sink shots from anywhere, especially the mid-range.
Smith with a screen on Murray. Eason against Jokic. Here's Durant from deep. The corner three, pure from Durant.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Gordon fires. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Thompson against Murray. Smith sets the pick for Thompson. Oh, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And there's the dunk.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Jokic from 13 feet. It's in.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Durant rips down the rebound. Rockets leading by 11. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. A deep three. Kept alive by Houston. Another chance here. Rebounded by Brown. Nuggets have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Jokic. And here's Watson. Gordon. And the layup is off. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
A three-pointer. Good.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. The three doesn't go. And now, here comes Gordon leading the break. So we see Houston taking the W here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the game one for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at small forward.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Porter in the post, defended by Hardaway. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Pass to Portis, just 5 on the clock. Not going to go that time. Excellent defense there from Watson. Jokic against Turner. The three is up. And it's Jokic missing.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Look at Gordon knife through that defense, getting ahead of steam on his way to the basket and flushing that dunk home.
Porter, the pass to Turner. The 11-footer. Nice jump shot.
Once he saw the opening, he had no hesitations.
Murray against Antetokounmpo. Jokic with a screen on Antetokounmpo. From behind the arc. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 5 now.
The D has to get out on that because Jokic will make them pay if they don't.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Tremendous display of chemistry and connectedness by Turner with his teammates. All they have to do is lob it his way, and he'll handle the rest.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pass to Prince. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Portis with a screen on Gordon. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Basket's good.
Slick moves inside by Portis to avoid the defense for the hoop.
Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Inside, here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that because this is what happens.
Oh, got that one up quick. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Well, Grant, oh my goodness!
Disrespectful.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Pass to Watson. In transition, here they come. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
How about Prince? Really crafty defensively and coming up with the takeaway.
To the inside, here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, and we may get another one this next trip up the floor.
Why not? I say keep them coming.
Antetokounmpo with it. Checked by Gordon. To the middle. Here's Prince. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Prince can really elevate now. He plays much bigger than 6'7", and we just saw an example of that there.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Down low. Here's Prince. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
Outside Watson. Pass to Jokic. Five on the clock. Milwaukee with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's Prince on the wing, defended by Hardaway, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Shot from the inbound. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It goes on Aaron Gordon.
Well, that's just an assertive play by Giannis against tough defense, drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. Here's Jokic. Pass to Watson. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Tie game in Milwaukee. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Bobby Portis out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Miles. Oh,
wow! Yeah, come away with authority.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
The Bucks leading by 4. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, BA. I mean, those are 2 very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate. You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Such a wide open look. Turner's got 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Antetokounmpo against Jokic. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Milwaukee moving it up.
Hey, yo, right here.
Excellent defense there from Watson.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
There it is. Murray buries the 3.
We've seen Murray shoot it at over a 40% clip for a season. To me, I think that's a sign of a really good shooter.
Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hardaway. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Antetokounmpo striding up court on the break. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Bucks?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Inside. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Murray against Turner. Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Gordon pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 9. And here's Jokic outside. Rebounded by the Bucks. 1:14 left to play in the first half. To the paint. And stolen by Hardaway. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Murray for three. Murray from the corner.
Yeah, after a nothing first quarter, he's bounced back nicely.
Antetokounmpo up top. Defended by Gordon. Back to Antetokounmpo. And another miss by Milwaukee. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
The shot that time, not on target. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Milwaukee making some changes. Nance, he's checked in for Portis. Gary Trent Jr. comes in for Porter Jr. And Green is subbed in for Turner. Over to the left wing. From deep, Jokic. Rebounded by Trent. With 2 seconds left.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations. Getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Murray from outside. And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the appreciated alley. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
What's the key for the second half?
Well, you got to take care of the rock, keep your poise, make good decisions, take advantage of all their mistakes.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the Milwaukee Bucks.
The pace of this game.
Thanks for joining us.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it. They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Murray finds Jokic. This one for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Nance with a screen on Murray. And that one's good. Green. And now it's a 12-point Milwaukee lead.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
The big man, Jokic.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness. Jokic has such an efficient, soft stroke, especially from this in-between area.
Outside, Green. to the middle. Here's Portis. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, B.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's stumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the 3, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And it's Green missing. Nuggets trail by 10. Hardaway on the wing, guarded by Trent. Hardaway against Trent. Gordon outside. Clock at 6. Jokic passes to Gordon. And the deficit down inside single digits. And that's 11 points for Aaron Gordon.
Well, you've got to give Gordon the ball when he's down inside. I mean, he can really score it in there.
Nance with a screen on Jokic. The kick out to Nance. Pass to Portis. Back to Nance. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Gets the 3 to fall. Green's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Back to Gordon. It's stolen by Nance. Trent with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Trent, the pass to Nance. Back to Trent. Jokic against Green. Here's Portis. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Watson to the inside. It's stolen by Nance. Trent, the pass to Green. And there it is for him. Green's got 11 here in the quarter alone. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. We credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
And the Bucks with some changes. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Nance. Porter Jr. comes in for Trent. And Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Green. Murray against Antetokounmpo. And the call will be against Bobby Portis. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
So it's Denver now. 11-point game. Murray passes to Jokic. Tries it from 19.
And you know, Antetokounmpo is really a master at getting a hand up in the face of shooters. Excellent at contesting the shots and really distracts guys when they get into their shooting rhythm. You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
On the wing, Murray. Antetokounmpo covering. To the wing, right side. Here's Watson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight. And so it's Milwaukee earning this break in the action. Up 10. Getting lots of... With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Nuggets trail by 10. Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. And that's a really difficult balancing act. Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Brown in the high post. Prince is there. Brown passes to Jones. Jokic with it. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Jokic.
Boy, not surprised to see great passes from Jokic. I mean, that's one of his best attributes. In fact, you expect that kind of greatness from the multi-time MVP.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Valanciunas is checked in. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
And Ali, thanks. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Inside. It's intercepted. Porter with it. He's picked up by Brown. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Valanciunas. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Brown passes to Brown. Misses the three.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Murray. He's off from 3.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brown.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Portis the screen. Turner with it. Checked by Murray.
The size and length of Bobby Portis making him a problem in the paint.
At the line for 2.
That free throw misses. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
Antetokounmpo against Murray. Now Valanciunas. Jones outside. Now Valanciunas. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Turner, a screen on Murray. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Portis there for the rebound. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 9-point game. Cleared away by Valanciunas.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Prince against Brown. Now it's Jones. Oh, touches it off the glass.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
And that basket is good.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Now Valanciunas. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And talk about big boy muscle. Valanciunas just outworking the defense and capitalizing as well.
Hardaway's checked in for Denver. The free throw drops for Valanciunas. So it's Milwaukee now. 6-point lead. Now Porter. Turner, a screen on Hardaway. Turner outside. Cleared away by Valanciunas. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
Porter against Hardaway. Graceful finish on the alley-oop.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
And so it's Milwaukee with the W. Boy, a hard. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson. Thank
Good evening and welcome. And let's see what Denver has coming up on Wednesday. They'll be taking on Lauri Markkanen and the Utah Jazz. Then on Saturday, they'll be playing against Victor Wembanyama and the San Antonio Spurs.
And no secret that this team can be very tough in their own building. That's good news as they are loaded up with home games over the next stretch. This is a chance to create some separation.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. And for New York, out front it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Anunoby. Following the miss by Aaron Gordon, and Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember, this is 6'8" with some pops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin, and the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Towns with the bucket.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
Here's Murray, and the rejection by Towns. And now the Knicks on the break. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And another miss by Denver. Knicks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Brunson, no good. Nuggets have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Jokic against Brunson. Jokic passes to Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Back to Jokic. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low. Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. For New York, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Brunson, good.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Anunoby against Gordon. And here's Jokic. He had 25 points last game. Back to Murray. And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist by Murray. Gordon's got his second bucket of the night. So here we go. It's game 1 of the regular season for both teams, and Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Down low, here's Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
Well, easy to see why Aaron Gordon has been in multiple dunk contests. The arsenal, the creativity, limitless.
2 points, that one goes.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back over to you.
Oh, yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Here's Hart driving inside. It's hauled in by Watson.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Outside Gordon. Back to Jokic. And Watson has it in the corner. To the paint. And it's Jokic missing. The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Brunson. The teardrop falls in.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot. Playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
Here's Murray. Jokic with it. And Jokic throws it down.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. Between his points. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Gordon finds Watson. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Brunson's got the lead up to 9 now for New York. Pass to Gordon. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Anunoby. And here is Hart. And it's blocked. They get it back. Back to Anunoby. Now Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Here's Jokic. Hits the jumper in space. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
And Towns gets it to go.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
If you don't keep Aaron Gordon out of the paint, it's going to be a long night. How easy is that?
Murray against Brunson. Here's Gordon. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. And G.A., you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations, so many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach. And it's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
And Jokic gets it to go.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
On deep, Brunson. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And Watson slams it in.
I'll tell you, he is becoming a very dependable passer. I love how Aaron Gordon puts the team first above anything else.
Towns kicks to Brunson. Back to Towns. From the arc. Brunson with another miss. The Nuggets trail by 10. Pass to Jokic. Towns with the defensive effort.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Here's Towns. 17 points in the game. Here's Brunson. Brunson, hard finish inside.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And Towns throws it down.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Jokic with the screen on Brunson. Jokic rising up.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Over Murray. And it's Brunson missing. And the first half is now in the books. Knicks lead by 13. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
I'm looking at one of the all-time great shooting pivots. Not you, Shaq, sorry. But Big Cat has controlled the game with his offense.
And as we turn our... Thank you for being with us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Greg, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches. Mitchell Robinson's field goal percentage is high, and the reason is these are the kinds of looks he creates.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Here's McBride, following the basket by Jokic, and finished off by Robinson.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And Jokic wide open, he shoots. That 3 off the mark.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Now here's Gordon. He's got 10. And it's Jokic missing. To the inside. Sohan. It's hauled in by Watson. The Nuggets trail by 9. Murray surveying the D. Battling inside. Jokic is good.
capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
And Robinson throws it down.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
And it's Gordon with the finish.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
In the corner, Murray with it to the paint. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Now here's Murray. Mitchell Robinson unable to get his last shot to go in. Robinson with the block.
Rim protection at its finest. Mitchell Robinson, such a presence.
Stolen by Robinson. Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Murray. Robinson misses. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 5. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jazz. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. So it's the Knicks now, following the miss by Aaron Gordon, and stolen by Gordon. Throws up, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, the agility, the mobility, the speed of Aaron Gordon in the fast break, just such a tough cover.
He is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Gordon. The Knicks making the shot. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
A different look for New York. New York leading by 3. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Down low. And then Carl Anthony Towns with the jam.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. 55 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pushing it up. Anunoby has the open look. Good, and as this goes to town. Now it's a 7-point New York lead.
Knicks lead, 51-44.
Brunson against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Beyond the arc. Jokic lets it fly from outside.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking it. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Watson for 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brunson kicks to Towns. It's Hart on the wing. And the 3 off target.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And so it's New York with their lead step. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with inside form. It's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Brunson scanning the floor. No good with the layup. The Nuggets trail by 9. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Valanciunas is checked in for Jokic. Jones comes in for Gordon, and Jones subbed in for Jamal Murray. And Valanciunas kicks to Hardaway. And a fast break now for New York. It's Hart on the wing. From outside the arc, Denver grabs the miss.
Boy, another miss, but you have to say to his teammates, great job. They have picked him up all evening long.
Inside, Jones, no luck. New York leading by 7. And here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks miss again. Denver shooting straight 49% from the field. And stolen by Hart. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop.
Yeah, that's Jalen Brunson getting out with some speed and as good as anyone on the floor scoring the basketball.
Jones up top. Brunson covering. And stolen by Hart. And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. The putback, Towns. Oh, the dunk.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on the second chance.
And the free throw, no good. GA in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Jones. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Tyus Jones showing an ability to finish in close. How about the use of the angle right there?
Towns fires. Not gonna go.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Towns with the rebound. The Knicks leading by 9. Brunson. Brunson from long distance.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
Not that time. It won't go. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. The Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Jones. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Well, just remember, Tyus Jones, despite that shorter frame, is willing to play through contact. Shows you right there.
New York shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. It's off.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Valanciunas. Oh, softly lays it in.
With his strength, it isn't easy to upset Valanciunas with a little contact. You're going to have to get a lot more physical than that.
The shot is good.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Jones against Brunson. Valanciunas. Good! Some old school moves in the post.
Well, Jonas Valanciunas showing good hands and finishing ability inside. And this guy on that end of the floor has always been effective.
Josh Hart. Missed on the 3.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
That one is off. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Well, certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Folks, look out, because Jalen Brunson has caught his rhythm on the offensive end, and that typically means a long night for your opponent.
That one is good.
Assist from Jonas Valanciunas.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
2 points. That one goes.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Jones with the screen on Hart. Here's Jones. Oh, the slam dunk. Towns. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And that's his M.O. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Bucket.
From Tyus Jones.
Let's lose a 3. The shot misses. So it's New York picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah.
It's a very special day on the calendar. Noche Latina, commemorating the NBA's connection to Latin heritage and culture. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Anthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
And that one's good, Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Melton against Bridges. Pass to Curry. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Now here's Curry. Shot clock at 5. Green with a screen on Anunoby. Unloads. Curry's shot is off.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
New York working the ball around now. Here's Towns. Warriors with the rebound. Victory eluded them last time in New York when they faced the Knicks.
It's frustrating to lose such a close game. Felt like that last meeting was decided on the glass.
3 attempts from the field with nothing to show for it, but they should settle it soon.
Pass to Hart. 4-3. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Here's Curry. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
Now here's Towns. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Oklahoma City.
And he really hurt them at the free throw line.
Here's Brunson. 6-point game from the arc. No luck on that one.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Back to you, B.A.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. The kick out to Brunson. New York needs to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Tim, opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
Attack.
A legit 7-footer with that kind of athleticism, I guess Porzingis really is a unicorn.
Down low. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Towns, left side. And stolen by Green. Melton against Bridges. Green with a screen on Bridges to the inside. And it's Green missing.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And the basket by Bridges.
And year after year, Bridges continues to expand his range.
Curry against Anunoby. Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. To the wing on the left. Porzingis for 3. Kept alive.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And here's Brunson from the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Brunson's got 6.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Melton. 5 to shoot. Back to Porzingis. Porzingis can't get that one to fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Knicks. They lead by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
On the floor for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Anthony Melton, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. Towns with the triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And here's Curry for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Outside Butler. Inside, Green. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
A shot from the high post. The rebound by Melton. Warriors trail by 6. Pass to Curry. The 3 is up. That miss makes him 3 for 7. The Knicks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just how hard of a worker is this guy?
Well, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected, BA. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Golden State. They'll face the Spurs at home after this one. It'll be the first of 5 games in a row at home. Back to Butler. Pass to Melton. It's stolen by Hart. Right side, Brunson. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Brunson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. And here's Curry for 3. Keeps it alive. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. New York leading by 8. Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on it.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Porzingis in the post. Towns on him. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. For New York, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range, and if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, "I don't think I could be a better compliment to him," and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Back to you guys.
A great fit. Thank you, Allie. New York, again, can't hit. Warriors trail by 10. Here's Melton. The putback. The rebound by Bridges. New York has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. That one's down for Brunson.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
Curry surveys. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Curry passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
A shoot-first guard who also is selfless. Curry continues to add to his resume.
Outside Brunson. Offensive rebound.
Great effort to track down the long rebound.
Brunson against Curry. Green with a screen on Brunson. Over Brunson. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, that's just easy for Curry, and you can see how comfortable he is in the mid-range area. Well, he not only forced the miss, but he also came down with the rebound.
That shot off. And so it's New York. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, I think for the Knicks, starting the season with a little home cooking, put you in a good mood and get you ready to hit the road after that.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the Knicks.
Yeah, it's been a barrage of threes.
Thanks for joining us.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Miles McBride is out there with Jose Alvarado. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. And it's Daudier in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. On target from range.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Podziemski. No good on the 3. New York leading by 12. Alvarado with it. Now Podziemski defending. Alvarado, the pass to McBride. Back to Robinson. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. McBride covers. Shot clock at 6. A good look from Horford. That one's good from the corner. Horford's got his first points of the game.
You see the great fundamentals. Horford sets up for the quick shot off the feed. No hesitation.
And a big finish by Robinson.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Warriors trail by 15. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Robinson with a steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Sohan. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Here's Podziemski. Got it.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Knicks leading by 15. Here's Daudier. And it's New York scoring again.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
To the inside. Here's Horford. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Dadier. Jacks up a three. That one doesn't drop. Warriors trail by 17. Here's Santos. It's Pajemski on the wing. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. Here's Sohan. The Warriors pull it in.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Here's Moody. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Alvarado outside. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Robinson. Horford with some nice D.
What a great look, but an even better contest. That's how you shut down the painted area.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The value of a big man with Horford's quickness can't be overstated. He takes full advantage of the rebound opportunity.
New York, again, can't hit.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
It's Pajemski on the wing. Alvarado defending. Out left to the wing. Launches it. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Robinson. McBride on the wing, defended by Pajemski. Pass to Dadier. The three. It doesn't go for him. Warriors trail by 15. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Robinson passes to Sohan. Great D that time from Pajemski. To the left side wing. Here's Santos. Here's the second effort. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The veteran savvy of Horford. I mean, he does an outstanding job going at the defense and drawing the whistle.
So both teams making some changes here. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Shoots. Outside Hart. And so it's New York. Up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for Golden State, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. D'Anthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Horford in at the 5 spot. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout. Clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for the Warriors. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Out to the wing. Fires from deep. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And Anunoby gets it to go. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Lex?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3. LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Down low. And stolen by Porzingis. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And here's Butler outside. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. Knicks leading by 13. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Towns outside. Anunoby. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry! Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Towns up top. Melton covers. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Looking ferocious on the drive. You know, I love seeing Towns going hard and finishing with power.
Money from three.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Here's Towns. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Down by 15. The three is off. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Anunoby! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Every chance he gets, Anunoby will take this. He's an accurate outside shooter.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Curry fires! Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king!
And that's the competitive fire Steph Curry plays with. You just knew he was going to have an answer there.
Warriors trail by 15. Brunson pulls it down. The Knicks have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Hart! Towns, another shot. And he slams it down.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Knicks.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Karl Anthony Towns.
And I love how active he was on the glass. Not afraid to get physical and do whatever he could do to grab boards.
From deep three-point range. Yes, sir! From way outside. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. An impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
For three. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
TJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now Jokic after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Pass to Hardaway. To the middle. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Pass touched by Curry.
And gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Murray. Now here's Jokic. Guarded by Porzingis. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Watson. Jimmy Butler pulls it in. Murray against Curry. Down low. Porzingis kicks to Curry. For Murray. The shot by Curry. No good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Richard, be honest. Did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
And the Warriors miss again.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Out to the right wing. Outside Gordon. Butler with the steal. And it's Butler with the jam.
And Butler on the break. You can't give him any room to run or you might get your feelings hurt.
Jokic passes to Watson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Watson's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Inside. And it's Jokic missing.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
A multiple-time champion and relentless competitor. Curry's drive to be an all-time great, well, he's pretty much there.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. On the topic of Curry, coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. He'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much. Now Curry, following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. To the paint, stolen by Gordon. And here's the fast break. Watson leading the way. Hardaway from outside. It's rebounded by Curry. Golden State's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. That's to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Now look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-handed.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Murray against Curry. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Denver passing it around. And it's Gordon missing. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Gets it to go. That one good from Melton.
not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Jokic, that's in there. Murray with the assist. And it's 6 points for Jokic. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Butler on the win. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Curry. They double-team Curry. Shot clock at 5. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Just 3 to shoot. Green finds Butler. Here's Curry. And there the Warriors now with another bucket.
Trusting his shot. If Curry has the ball, he believes he can make any shot when that ball releases his hand.
Right side Hardaway. Gordon with a screen on Porzingis.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Warriors lead. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in its center. Now here's Butler, stolen by Gordon. And they're pushing it up. Here's Hardaway, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Valanciunas is checked in, and it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, the Warriors... are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back to you guys.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, we thank you very much. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnover.
Denver leading by 3. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Murray. It's stolen by Green. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. Butler finishing at the other end.
One of the better defenders this game has ever seen. Green with great anticipation, then turning defense into offense.
Murray, the pass to Valanciunas. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Porzingis. Outside Butler. Pass to Curry. Launches it. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. And here's Valanciunas. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jazz. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick and roll coverage there. Beautiful.
Curry way outside. Porzingis on the follow. Porzingis has got 6.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
That's his second triple of the quarter and third of the game. Keep building.
Murray against Curry. Valanciunas passes to Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Porzingis with the block.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
And it's Green missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Here's Podziemski. Here he goes. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Denver passing it around. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Back to Podziemski. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Jokic, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Now, here's Moody. He's covered by Watson. And again, no good by Golden State.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
He's off on the second.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Here's Podziemski. He's covered by Watson. And the dunk by Horford.
A guy who knows this action inside and out. Horford gives himself a shot off that pick and roll.
To the inside. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Denver in the lead.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Baseline J on the way, and some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Denver on top on 1. And who get going after this from Ball Arena?
Well, I think for the Warriors, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You know,
Let's shift our focus now to Nikola Jokic. Outstanding tonight through 2.
oh, he's going.
Thank you for being with us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the curve that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Love the dunk from Horford. He doesn't mess around when he gets inside.
Murray, no good. The Warriors leading. Here's Podziemski. It's hauled in by Gordon.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Murray, good.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Here's Podziemski. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Podziemski's got his first bucket of the night. For three, Murray. And Santos pulls it down.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Podziemski with it. No good from outside. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Here's Brown. To the middle. It's stolen. Now, here's Moody. Here's Santos. Picked by Horford. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. The layup off target. Outside Gordon. Back to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Here on the 2K leaderboard are the rebounding leaders from a season ago. Jokic is third.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Gordon. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
The kick outside to Butler. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Butler's got 7 points in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
RJ, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, he is definitely a tone setter.
Yeah, Kevin, on the court and in the locker room, this man is tenacious. He lets you know exactly what he's thinking. Teams fear him, and sometimes his teammates do as well.
Curry dishes to Butler. Some nice passing by Golden State. Shot clock at 5. Outside Curry. Over Gordon. The shot by Curry, no good. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And it's Gordon missing. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. It's a 1-point game. Green kicks to Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
That is just a thing of beauty. Curry's stroke is flawless.
To the paint, Porzingis with the steal. And it's the Warriors on the break. And it's Green with the jam.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Wide open look here for Murray. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
It's Murray outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Denver needs to get off his shot, and Jokic slams it in.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Warriors.
They double-team Curry. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call.
Green deciding where to go with it. The kick outside to Butler. No good from the wing.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Now Brown. Jokic with the screen on Melton. Just 3 on the clock, and Jokic slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And the game still closely contested as... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he slice with the wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the center, walking down the middle.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Butler on the wing. The three. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. Watson's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Hardaway's checked in for Christian Brown. There's Green with the three, and another three for Golden State.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Nuggets trail by 12. Shot by Gordon, wide open. They can't stop the run with that one. Murray against Curry. This one for three. It's hauled in by Watson. Denver's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Hardaway with a wide open look. Connects from three-point range.
A go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
Curry against Gordon. They double-team Curry. Here's Porzingis. Goes back up. Can't connect from short range. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Jokic against